Hey everyone, what's up? Alright, sorry that I was muted, and also I'm sorry that this overlay is so fucking huge for no reason. But, yeah, let me fix this real quick. I don't know why it's so big. No, that's not quite it either. No. Oh shit, thank you Strange Axel for dropping the Twitch Prime, by the way. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. Huge. Yep, today's a grind day, and I'm thinking a little bit later, once I've like gotten all the Smash out of my system, I think what I'm gonna do is this the only Smash grind? No, Smash Ladder is, you know, I'll just get the site actually. I'm gonna make this the pinned comment in YouTube chat and make it pinned in Twitch chat. What's up, Kengo? Hope you're having a good one. Will I do any games against stream spectators today? Not in Smash. But most of the time when I'm playing people from the stream, it's going to be during downtime of online tournaments, I think. Alright, without further ado, I'm going to queue up lobby and find my first opponent of the day. Alright, looks like I got to find Sokka, a Lucas player, so let me get an arena up real quick. Oh, never mind. They just formed their own room. I'll go join.
Step into the ring.
To WM. Alright, against Lucas, I think I'll get rid of PS2 to start. You're on your way to see Spider-Man? Hell yeah. Enjoy. Next turn for me is Southern Fried Gaming. Yep, that starts tomorrow. Southern Fried Chicken. Well, the place is literally... The place quite literally is a gaming-centered fried chicken expo. That's not even a joke. It's kind of a lit concept for an event, not gonna lie. You know my Twitch chat is more populated? Yeah, I've just been streaming on Twitch for a really long time, and I only started streaming on YouTube relatively recently, so... You know, it makes sense. Thank you, AstroGG, for the YouTube sub, and Strange Axel for also the Twitch follow. I appreciate it. What's up, champ? I'm going to try my best to get a higher rating today because I want to hit at least 1700. Flying right now? Oh shit, where are you going? Oh fuck me. Yes. Motherfucker! That was a bad trade. Bingo. Alright, that's game 1 in the bag. I'm up 1-0. This matchup is probably really scary and awkward for Falcon. I think it's like evenish. I think the matchup is completely fine. Thank you all for getting us past 10 likes on the stream, by the way. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it has been a long time since I fought one, and a really good one in bracket GQ boy. So I'll strike 3 stages. I go to PS2. FD in town. If they want to take me to Kalos, that's fine. Okay, we can just go back. That's also fine. Also, what's up, Caitlin, Joseph, Eeps, and everyone else? Is this a mod or just an online deal? It's just it's a website, like Smashmate in Japan.
3, 2, 1, go!
Did I just die? Oh my god. All right, 2-0. One more game.
FataliFalcon win!
The same thing happened to a Lucas you played earlier. They just bounced off stage and kept going. Yeah, the angles for PK Thunder are kind of unforgiving. If you're like slightly off for any reason, you kind of just die. Good luck on the Smash Lighter grind. Thank you, Niju. Hope you're having a good one. But yeah, I personally really like this website. 1 week. 1 week until Supernova. That's crazy. What? I couldn't grab ledge? What the fuck? No, fuck you. Alright, GG's. First set of the day, W. Wait, the server's crashing? What the fuck? You got those airs, that's cool, hard to do. Yeah, Smash Ladder just crashed. Wait, hold the fuck up. Give me a second. I'm gonna try reloading it. This shit is... What? Can't save it, hope stream as well? Yeah, the website's not loading. This shit just crashed, Niju. What the fuck? Also, what's up, Arath? Hope you're having a good one. Oh my god, Kami. I don't want to think about it. Yeah, I don't know if my opponent is in chat right now. Probably not, but yeah, this just crashed. Huh? Are we just cooked for the day? Give me a sec, then I'll figure it out. Oh, you're the developer, Matt, right? Best of luck to you, because it crashed. I'm out here doing what I can, champ. YouTube chat keeps disconnecting and connecting. YouTube's bugging too? What the fuck? That's so weird. What's funny is I literally just checked my internet. I haven't dropped a single frame. Like, the stream isn't having any issues at all. It's literally just YouTube chat is just bugging for no reason. This whole night's cooked. What's funny is if, wait. Someone in... Discord just said it came back for them. Alright, it's back. Alright, it's back. Never mind. We're good. Yeah, I tried refreshing a bunch of times, but it seems to be working fine now. Alright, I'm 16-15 now. Now I gotta fight Kenneth, who plays Banjo and Rosalina. 2WM. 4L. Oh, never mind. That was the wrong arena. Fuck. I just gave them their arena. I'm very silly.
Step into the ring.
Alright, they're going Banjo or Rosalina against me. Let's see. You heard Kenneth and thought it was steamed clams for a second? Not this time. Not this time. You liked it? Thanks, Lunas. I appreciate it. Wait, where are you going, champ? Hope you enjoy wherever it is you're going. Is this site the most popular ranked? You're going to Minnesota? Oh, okay. For your birthday? Well, happy birthday, champ. Hope you have a sick weekend. Right, so it looks like they're going Banjo, so I'll go to PS2. I'd rather fight Banjo on a smaller stage because then it's a little easier for me to get in. But yeah, happy early birthday, champ. Happy early birthday. Nice video, you liked it? Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Lunas. What is Smash Ladder? I don't know if you know what Smashmade is, but that's basically like Japan's online ranking website where you can run sets and then report them, and it's the point system is based off of ELO. So it's like chess ELO but for Smash Online. You forgot our B-days are the same week? Oh, you're August 8th? Your birthday's one day after me? Okay, I'm August 7th. We're pretty close, but oh. That was kind of a cool sequence. Ah. Thank you, Stevie Boy, for the follow, by the way. Motherfucker. I started bringing it back, but a little too late. That's alright. Thank you, Stevie Boy, for the follow, by the way. I just noticed he passed 230 subs. Cool. What's up, Red Savage? I got you, Red Savage. I got you. After this set. Alright, 1-1. What's the most up-to-date Captain Falcon guide? I have no idea. I don't really watch other people's guides, so I don't know. I just know it's been years since I've made one. Against Banjo, I think I'll get rid of PS2, FD Town, just like last time. If they want to take me, like, to Battlefield or Small Battlefield, that's fine. Or hell, even Kalos. Alright, Small Battlefield it is. Sure thing.
You got this, man. You really
I'm doing ladder smash. You got this, man. You really stepped it up this match. Thanks, Axel. Thanks for the 100 bits. Wow, I was stuck in so much end lag off of that trade. That was terrible. I missed. Bruh. Alright, 1-2. Alright, we're gonna try Kalos. I don't know how I messed with my back air input. It didn't come out. All right, game 5. Thank you, Missed Plays, for the rate of 5, by the way. For all you newcomers to the stream, I'm just grinding Smash Ladder today for a while. And then once I do this for a while, I'm probably going to switch to Mario Kart because, unironically, I have a really big Mario Kart tournament next weekend. Yeah, Supernova has a big Mario Kart event and then also a big Smash event. And I kind of want to, if possible, it would be awesome if I could go far in both. So we'll see. Thank you, Strange Axel, for 100 more bits, by the way. I appreciate it. Gotta clutch up for the Smash players. I'm trying my best out here. I'm trying my best. Thank you all for getting us past 20 likes on the stream, by the way. I appreciate it. Smash Ladder is a great source of practice, and eventually I want to get ranked #1 on this thing. That would be awesome if I could get there. Is it just Knockout or Versus? I entered Knockout Tour, so I'm just going to practice Knockout Tour. You'll probably play Smash for a little while, and once I feel my brain turning to mush because I've been practicing too long, we'll switch to that. Today's plan is something like that. Stupid bear. Oh my god. This character is unholy. Fuck Banjo. Stupid bear. GG's, GG's. She claims she forgot. Altea, please eat. Alright, so for my next opponent, let's see. Is there a force quit match button in this Smash Ladder site? You mean like... You mean like you can just decide to quit the set? And like DQ yourself? What is Smash Ladder? It's like Smash made in Japan. Alright, looks like I fight a Mario or Corrin now, so we'll see how this goes. 2, 3, HJ2. Also, hey Bucho, what's up? She's got food, she just has to actually sit and eat it. Yeah, she's good. She's good now. Yesterday on the site where you were playing it, it had a force quit match and wouldn't even give a loss if you used it mid-game. People kept using it. That's weird. We have to fight a Mario now? There they are. Alright, we're good to go. No, I haven't had that problem, but earlier, for whatever reason, the shut just, like, shut down for a little bit, but it's all back now, so we're good. But I'm, like, 1635 elo now. On a good streak, gonna do this as long as possible. Alright, time to clutch up. Got him. Do 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 do. Oh shit, that was an SF smash. I didn't think that forward air was gonna hit me. I did nothing because I was like, I'm out of range, right? Nope. I misjudged. Fuck. Thank you all for getting us past 20 likes on the stream, by the way. I appreciate it. Falcon mid, but cool. I think he's better than mid, to be honest. I think he's a pretty good character. You remember when I got the wear your tag on my next major point reward, but your next major is Smash Counter CEO? Oh fuck, I forgot you did that. Someone else also redeemed for Supernova? Did you redeem for SmashCon or Supernova? Because if that's the case, then I'll use the other one I have redeemed for another event. It was forever the August majors? Okay. Alright, Barrett, I don't know if you're still in chat, but... Oh my god. Yeah, Barrett can have like Riptide, I guess. Oh. But yeah, thank you for the 74-month resub regardless. I really appreciate it. What? 1-1. Goofy ass game. Bobo T Chimp for SmashCon? Alright, I got you. Yeah, technically you got there first. Sorry, Barrett. I completely forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me, because I really did just completely forget. Alright, Smashville. Am I going to 404 tonight? Nah. I felt very slightly sick yesterday, and so even though I feel mostly normal today, I don't want to chance it and maybe infect people at the venue. I should be good for Southern Fried Gaming Expo tomorrow, though, because I feel mostly normal. I think one more good night's sleep and I should be chilling. Ah. Don't try to dare Mario on the ledge, try to daunt him instead. Manuel, what's your start GG tag? Have you ever been to a tournament? Also, what's up, Go4? Hope you're having a good one. The climb is going pretty alright, Disket. Because the Mario, their tag is a raccoon. Hmm. That mistuck was unfortunate. It took up way too much of the screen, Eeps. I kind of don't like it the way it currently is, to be honest. Yeah, it's all best of 5. How we doing tonight? We're doing pretty alright. Just grinding Smash Ladder. My goal is to hit at least 1700 tonight. Oh shit! That was good. God damn it. I got Mario'd. GG's. What's the stage list? Give me a second, I guess I can tell. It's Also, thank you all for getting us past 30 likes on the stream. I appreciate it. Looks like I gotta fight a Steve now. Manuel, what's your start GG right now? Have you ever been to a tournament? It's a simple yes or no question. Best ramen shop in Atlanta? Probably E-Ramen Plus. If you don't answer the question, I'm banning you. I'm giving you 1 minute. If I don't, if I start the stream and you still haven't answered, goodbye. You live in DR? That's not answering the question. Goodbye. It's ban-worthy? Bro, they've been backseating me for like an hour straight now. If you have some credentials and I ask for it, then like sure, but it's just annoying if you do it unprovoked. You haven't been watching too long? Yeah, they just kept going and going. And I was like, come on, bro. If you actually have good results and you can prove it, then sure. There's a difference between help and just being obnoxious for the love of the game as a non-pro player. Yeah, like, there's definitely a difference. Like, if Spargo came in here and, like, started telling me shit to do, I'd be like, you know what? Understandable. Obviously, you don't have to be that good, but, like... telling people what to do without being asked is just annoying. And it's especially annoying if, statistically speaking, it's overwhelmingly likely that I'm, like, 5 million times better at the game than they are. Ugh. My combo didn't connect properly. Damn, that still grabbed me. Ugh. I started doing a lot better towards the end, but that started off too roughly for me to win game one. Let's just go back to Battlefield. I don't really have anywhere better I can take Steve, at least that I know of. Just gotta try and get a lead. Get a lead and hold it. Ah. Where did my jump go? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had literally zero options there. Yeah, we can just go back. Okay. GG's. Alright, looks like I gotta fight a Min next. It's a hard matchup for sure, Discat. But I mean, that's a hard matchup for most characters. Because Steve is just, well, the god of this game. He just is. It's his world and we're all living in it. There we go. You just want to go back? Okay. That's fine. These two Falcons moves are like 1 frame faster, it'd be unstoppable. That would definitely help, but Oh, shit, I didn't think that was gonna hit me there. You got it. Dude, if Falcon up B was frame 5 out of shield, holy shit. That would be really unholy. It's for the best that it's not like that. It's already kind of a gross move. Got him. You know move we can buff? Up smash? Holy fuck, I'm almost dead. I think I'm in. Good spacing. Thank you all for getting us past 40 likes on the stream, by the way. I appreciate it. Well, got him with the cheese. Alright. Game 5. That's a little more like it. But yeah, thank you all for getting us past 40 likes on the stream. I really appreciate it. If we hit 100 likes on the stream by the end of the night, I'll gift a free Twitch sub to someone. You gonna go back? Sure thing. What's up, Hugo? Hope you're having a good night so far. Oh my god. Dude, how is there no end lag on that? Oh my god. Oh my... Bruh. See, I thought I could go for the kamikaze edgeguard there. I slightly misjudged. Man, I'm on a big lose streak right now. This is not good, chat. If I don't win my next one, I'm going to take it as a sign from the universe that I should stop for the day. And we'll just play Mario Kart. Am I the type of streamer to do something insane if I get donated, say, $300? That depends on what's being offered. Are you offering?
Step into the ring.
Oh, it's so fucking hot in here. You thought I was German? I've been American my whole life. Are you confusing me for someone? You might be. I just look European. I'm white as fuck. Yeah? What the fuck? Dude, I'm playing like ass today. I'm dropping so much shit. Wait a second. Reverse 3 stock? Reverse 3 stock? What the hell? Let's go. Finally. Alright, thank you all for getting us past 50 likes on the stream, by the way. I appreciate it. Halfway to the daily like goal. How's it going? It's going alright, Bones. I've had kind of an unfortunate day with the grind so far today. The Smash grind has not been going so hot, but I think part of it's just because I haven't slept well recently. I've had sleep issues for most of my life though, so go figure. Yeah, sometimes I'm just tired. Sucks to suck, I guess. I should have had coffee before starting bracket. Or not bracket, but Smash ladder practice. Oh well, too late now. What do I ban against Bayo? I play this character so seldomly, I'm genuinely unsure. Everyone talks about how Kazuya is lame, but no one's willing to talk about how Bayonetta is just a Dragon Ball FighterZ character. She's pretty silly. I think my single biggest hope for the next Smash game is that they do something to nerf non-interactive strategies just in general. Like, Guilty Gear is the system where if you just refuse to interact for long enough, you straight up get penalties on your moves. It'd be interesting if they could do something like that for Smash. So if all you want to do is just run away for 5 minutes, like, you'll get some kind of penalty for it. Yeah, some kind of attack decay or something. That would fix a lot of problems. Is this Lima? I mean, if he's ulting, I guess it could be, but it doesn't say so. Oh, I thought I had the timing right, but I guess not. But I don't know, this doesn't play like Lima. If it was Lima, I'd be getting camped really hard. Now this Bayo is actually like choosing to interact with me more often than not. If it was Lima, it would probably be the opposite. Last time I played him, he definitely camped me pretty hard. Camps most people pretty hard from what I tell. But I mean, that's just optimal Bayo, so can't blame him. I feel like optimal Bayo is just meant to plank. And once you can't plank anymore, you get back on stage, fish for a reversal. Did it not hit? Go to the other ledge, rinse, repeat. We're just gonna go back for game 3. I respect it. Like optimal Sonic. Kind of, actually. Kind of. Yeah, I think some kind of attack delay would be awesome. Because one of the coolest things about Smash, like conceptually, is the movement is so free and the physics engine is so free that it feels like there's like 5 million possibilities for things that can happen. The only downside of all that freedom is that camping is inherently really, really powerful. And it's okay for there to be some zoning, but I do think it's a little bit too strong in this game. Man, what the fuck? Oh, fuck. I was hoping they were going to drift away in air, and I was going to get the craziest call out of all time. It's Jover. All right, GG's. Alright, my points go up a little bit. I think I want to do one more set, chat. If I get one more win, I'll be back into 1600, because I had a losing streak for a little bit. It was rough. But in general, jumping is better in this game compared to others if you were heavier. It varies, yeah. Thank you all for getting us past 60 likes on the stream, by the way. I really appreciate it. Alright, does my opponent have an arena net? Alright, I'm going Falcon. Let's see who this person goes. Looks like this is literally their very first set. Why do people say it's Jover all the time? That was just a meme from a few years ago. I guess you must have missed that phase of the internet. How does Falcon do versus Bayo planking, aka the Lima strat? It's not the worst. If you stay patient, you can deal with it. Plus, one nice thing we have against the Bayo planking is that every once in a while, we can just randomly catch them with a downer and they'll explode at like 30. So if they want to keep playing the game of just playing at ledge and generally not that much happening, there's a very real risk that they could just explode randomly at low percents. And that is something they had to be afraid of to some extent. I can just kill them early sometimes. Alright, let's let they play Steve. Either Battlefield or Town and City. Town and City it is, sure thing. People make up words all the time, yeah. What were they cooking? Oh my god. Alright, that got a little scary, but it's fine. I'll take game one.
FatalityFalcon wins.
Also, good evening, Ruby Master. What's up? Visiting on YouTube side, that way you could leave a like? Well, I appreciate it. Does Falcon have any move that doesn't have a realistic use? Falcon Punch, yeah. Your only good use for it is if you get a shield break, but he doesn't really have practical ways to break shield. It's like a 1 in a million type thing. I think Falcon Punch is maybe the least useful move in the entire game, to be honest. Which is kind of funny, because most of Falcon's moves are pretty good, but yeah, that one's ass. Even more than Warlock Punch? Warlock Punch kills at 0 against some characters. It has armor, so if you read a smash attack, you can just armor through it and hit them as like a... You can use it like a counter. And Ganondorf actually has ways to realistically break shields. So not only is it a way better shield break punish, but he can also create opportunities for it way more often. And against laggy smash attacks, you could straight up use it like a counter and read it, armor through it, and kill them. So it has actual uses in neutral. They're not very practical, but they exist. Falcon Punch doesn't really have a niche.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh my god. Nice. If you mod Tekken in and bring Falcon there, would I play it? To be honest, I'm too busy with Smash and other stuff. I'm not really trying to pick up other fighting games right now. TBH. Maybe like once as a gimmick stream, it might be fun though. Alright, we'll do the same bends again. Do they just want to go back? Yeah, they just want to go back. That's fine. What? Okay. Whole day to win did not work this time. GG's.
FatalityFalcon win.
Alright, back up into 16. I've had a rather cursed day so far. But it happens. Which ladder is it? Matchbox? It's a Smash ladder. It's the pinned comment in chat. What type of controller am I using? The classic. Good old GameCube. Oh, Falcon Punch kills slightly earlier, but like not by much, Danny. What's Smash Ladder? If you ever heard of Smashmate, it's kind of similar to that, where basically it's just an online matchmaking service that uses ELO. Yeah, I had a few losses in a row earlier, so my points went down a lot, but you know what? One more, fuck it. No way. I'm running into Poke now. Can you join? That's not how it works. It's not an open arena. It's an online matchmaking service. You queue into whoever you queue into. So if you end up joining Smash Ladder and you queue around the same times as me, we might run into each other, but yeah, I'm doing an online matchmaking service to try and climb up the ranking boards. So it's just functionally a little bit different. But yeah, I have to play Poke now, which is really funny. We're doing a Falcon Ditto. We met in Arkansas in 2017 for a tournament. You were a Peach player. You're such a sweetheart and have been since my favorite player. Well, thank you, Ryan. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, for anyone who might want to run into me when I'm doing these, there is nothing stopping you from getting your own Smash Ladder account and, well, booting it up and seeing what happens, you know? Alright, either PS2 or Battlefield for game 1. Alright, PS2 it is. Let's do it. Thank you, Poke, by the way, for the 100-month resub. Holy 100 indeed. We played Werewolf with the community? Hell yeah.
3, 2, 1, go! Show me a move, show me a move.
Fuck! I messed up my Fossil Fountain kick. Nice grab. All right, clean game one. Sad that I couldn't find you at S Factor. That's a shame. I was there each day. Unlucky, I guess. Is it disrespectful to ask your yearly salary from Smash Bros? I'd rather not answer that. All you need to know is that I'm doing just fine for myself. Unironically, again, I probably would. Just because it'd be a good opportunity for growth. And to get myself in the door in another, like, side of the industry. I think I would do it for free. It would give me some pretty good exposure, if nothing else. How's my day been? It's been alright, defo. My Smash grind today's been a little bit cursed. I'm not really overly pleased with how I've been playing today, but you know, it'd be that way sometimes. You can't always be at your best. So probably after this set, I'm going to cut my losses and practice Mario Kart, because funnily enough, I do have a big Mario Kart tournament next weekend, so yeah. It happens? Yeah. Had a lot of goofy, sloppy errors today that were pretty costly. Well, that's why we practice. Try and just slowly but surely get better. Oh, hell yeah, W3ST. Hope you're having a good night. Welcome aboard. Oh shit, that was a good call out. Oh shit. You like how I read that they were going to try and hit me too? Preemptively space around it and get the hit? What are the chances an average player actually beats me? I'd say effectively 0. How's that been going? I'm actually thinking of going back to playing without tap jump. To be honest, Jesus loves you. Reason for that is If any of you know who Grayson Glory is, he's a Falcon labber who actually has recently found a ton of stuff. He's found a ton of like finger movement that lets you do pretty much all the stuff you can do with tap jump without it. It is a little bit harder, admittedly, but honestly, I'd rather just go back to comfort. No tap jump, all that work? Yeah. I mean, shout out to Grace and Glory for figuring out how to do it, because I really was planning on being a permanent tap jumper until then. At the end of the day, I just do whatever I think is correct, you know? Because I'm just trying to be my best. Nice. What's tap jump? That's when you hold up on the control stick and it makes you jump. I have that on right now. Oh shit. I didn't think that was gonna hit me before then. God, that's so cheesy. Yeah, GG's. Good luck to you in your grind, okay? Any differences you notice going from Falcon on Wii U to Ultimate? Oh, there's a ton. Falcon in this game is a very, very different character. But just to go down some examples, his up air got its hitbox completely reworked. His nair has completely different properties on hit. Up tilt has a completely different angle on its hit. Raptor Boost isn't a kill move anymore. They gave it armor. Its hitbox is less reliable, and now it's a combo move. Up B has completely different properties and way less end lag. You can use up smash as a combo move now, which you couldn't really before. They made it a lot stronger. Down tilt is completely reworked for how it hits people. Just to name a handful of things. And that doesn't include like all the ways they altered his physics. Like his initial dash is a lot slower. His turnaround is really weird in this game. It works completely differently than it ever has in any other Smash game. And there's like there's a good amount of other stuff too, but I don't want to get too into the nitty-gritty. That about sums up like most of it. That's like a good Spark Notes version of what makes this Falcon different from Smash 4 Falcon. What's your game plan as Falcon to fight the mosquito type characters? Usually it's a lot, and I mean a lot, of spacing at mid-range with back airs, because our main combo tools are pretty unreliable against most of those characters. So we kind of just want to focus on just playing a very control-heavy neutral and just try and kind of like keep them at bay. We're using our moves like a fly swatter. Just trying to not let them get too close. Because when they do get too close, our main ways of scrapping up close, like jab and grab, are unreliable against the mosquito characters that can pancake it. So boxing those characters normally is kind of bad for us. So we just try not to even have to box them in the first place. Fight them a little bit more at a distance. Either way, I think that's going to be it for the Smash portion of the stream. I'm going to take a... What the fuck is a mosquito character? I think that's just their way of saying, like, the really small, like, fast characters, like Pikachu, Pichu, Jigglypuff, Game & Watch. Well, Game & Watch is not fast, but all the small, like... All the really small characters that are good at, like, dodging stuff just because they're small. Characters that are, like, really small and annoying to hit. I think that's what they mean by a mosquito character. Could be wrong, but that's just my interpretation. I think I'm right. Have I seen Spider-Man Brand New Day yet? I've not. I've heard it's good, though. I definitely want to check it out for myself, because I'm a Spider-Man fan. No spoilers? If anyone spoils, instant ban. Not just for my sake, but for everyone else in chat, too. A lot of us want to see this movie. Alright, so here's what we're going to do, chat. We're going to switch over to Mario Kart World because at Supernova next weekend, funnily enough, there's going to be a really big Mario Kart tournament. I think it's like... I forget how much money, but there's actually a pretty good amount of money in that tournament. I'm going to check once I have my Switch 2 all plugged up and ready. But I'm pretty sure, like, it's a substantial amount of money on the line for Mario Kart World next weekend at Supernova. Like, obviously, I'm also going to be doing the Smash tournament, but I also entered Mario Kart, so I genuinely want to practice for it because I think I'm good enough at Mario Kart to where there's a world. Maybe not the most likely world, but I think there's a world where I can make it really far. And wouldn't that be really cool if you're watching like the Mario Kart stream at Supernova and then you're like, what is this Captain Falcon player doing in the finals? I don't know, I think that would be awesome. If I could somehow sneak my way into the end. Alright, so I'm going to get the room info up, so anyone who wants to play is able to join. But once I have the stream title updated and everything. Oh, thank you all for getting us past 70 likes on the stream, by the way. I really appreciate it. Actually, one more thing I want to check real quick. How much money is in the Supernova Mario Kart tournament again? I'm scrolling down the list trying to find the info because I'm pretty sure there's a pretty fat pot bonus for Mario Kart. Like, I want to say it's like at least $5,000 on the line for Mario Kart next weekend. Pretty sure it's at least something like that. It doesn't say there. I'm pretty sure there's like either 5K or $10,000 in the Mario Kart tournament. So unironically, I think there's a chance I could get myself a piece of that. Maybe, just maybe. XK PT4. Oh, fuck, I pressed the wrong thing. Now, last but not least, let me, there. That's the easiest way to get any top player to your local, just add the words 5K pot bonus. Hey, good players like making money. All right, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in just a minute, chat. When I'm back, you already know. You don't have the Switch 2 to play this game? Damn. Yeah, when we're back, it's knockout tour time, so be back in just a few minutes. All right, we back. Yeah, if you don't have the Switch 2 to play this game, that's understandable. I don't have that much stuff that's just for my Switch 2 yet, but there's a lot of stuff coming up soon that I'm excited for, like the Duskbloods. I'm personally hoping that's more like a traditional Souls game and less like Night Rain, as much as I enjoy Night Rain. I would love to have like a brand new like solo adventure to sink my teeth into. Good old classic dungeons, RPG, exploring, the works. What's up, Barrett? You trying to join in today? Out of curiosity, did you enter any brackets at Supernova next weekend? Or are you just purely a spectator? One nice thing about being a spectator is you can still play games, even if it's not bracket. You thought about it, but maybe next time? I'm unironically really happy I entered Mario Kart. I'm not really sure how that's going to fit into my schedule, but hey, we'll see, right? And I have a fair amount of friends who entered Mario Kart too, so... It would be really cool if at least one of us could make it really far. That would be awesome. God, you could be an absolute menace to society in this truck. Listen to that goofy ass noise as you commit homicide. Also, thank you all for getting us past 70 likes in the stream. God damn. If you get us past 100 likes, chat, I'll gift a free sub to Twitch chat, which means someone won't have to watch anything with ads for a while. Wario Shipyard is the most annoying map in this game. I used to not be the biggest fan of it, but I actually kind of like it more now that I've gotten to practice on it more. The map has some like pretty neat shortcuts that I'm kind of a fan of. Yeah, I don't know how much I'm going to be able to front run, but I'm going to try. You want another Hydro Thunder game? Well, I can tell who the actual person is. That's some human behavior if I've ever seen it. God damn, I missed. Oh, I missed. Thank you, Egglord SR, for the follow, by the way. I hope you're having a great night and welcome to the stream. We're going to be playing Mario Kart for a while. I've actually got a pretty big Mario Kart tournament next weekend. My first Mario Kart tournament ever, actually. At least offline. I got invited to a content creator Mario Kart tournament, like, when this game first came out. But back then, I was super ass. And now, I'm decidedly not ass. So maybe, just maybe, there's a world where I could do pretty good. Oh, yeah, they're getting that big ass lead. Does Smashmade allow delay mod? It does. Or at least, well, Smashmade's the Japanese one, so definitely not. But Smash Ladder, which is the American version, yeah, it does. Japan is pretty firmly against mods just universally. It's like a cultural thing there. Also, I'm pretty sure, like, modding is just straight up illegal there. Like, even modding games you already own is, like, against the law there. Yeah, Hurt got temporary banned a while ago because he got caught using the delay mod. And so he self-imposed a ban on himself because I guess he was worried that if he didn't, there might be legal action taken against him. However, modding is completely legal here for the most part. It really only gets nebulous once you get to, like, stuff that's, like, piracy, basically, but that's also, like, kind of nebulous, too, a lot of the time. Because it's, like, technically legal to emulate games you already own. Yeah, my favorite example of all time, Barrett, is the very first Smash game that I became known for being very good at was Project M, which was a brawl mod of all things. That was the game where I, like, in a lot of ways, I feel like at heart I'm a PM player to this day. That was like the first game where I would say I became a top player in Smash, at least. Also, damn, we got a big lead. I'm gonna try and do all these coins now, so hopefully they'll fade before someone else can get them. Oh, I wonder what happened. They took the truck. They kind of disappeared for a second. Hot damn, are they far ahead. But yeah, the room ID is... It should be pinned in Twitch and YouTube chat, and if it's not, let me know so I can fix that, okay? For those of you watching on YouTube, can you see the room ID pinned in chat? Did I remember to do it? Someone please let me know. I want to make sure I got y'all covered. You did it for Twitch? Awesome. Well, if you did it in the first place, to me that makes me think that I forgot. Because if I did it myself, I probably would have done it on both. See, I think I was a silly goose and I forgot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, boom! Are you fucking kidding me? They got the power star. Alright, another one. This'll get ya. Hopefully. Oh, they're too far! Someone please get a blue shell. This is not what I need. What's up, Shumio? You want to join us tonight and get some races in? Gonna be playing Knockout Tour for a while, so by all means come on in if you like. Yeah, these shells are not gonna do anything. That's not what I need. Red shell, please. Alright, just have to pray that they're going to mess up the shortcut. Or, it actually doesn't matter because I messed up the shortcut. You'd love to if you don't have this game. It'd be that way sometimes. Alright, I must have forgotten to pin it in Twitch chat. Or YouTube chat. There we go, that's more like it. If you ever come back to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I definitely will, though. I'll be honest, I don't have that game. I do love Deluxe, though. You know, it's Call of Duty campaign in a video game. Why are you allowed to carry 200 rounds of Barrett ammo in addition to, like, a whole bunch of other shit? Yeah, your character's a fucking superhero. Those are not... the guys you get to play as are not humans. Human cosplayers. I'm just gonna get my coins, don't mind me. You love that DK costume? It's pretty good, but I have one big complaint about this game. Why are there not more DK costumes? DK's so iconic and has so much stuff, and he only has one costume? What's up with that? How did this happen? Oh! Wait, that Goomba hit me? How the fuck did that hit me? I don't understand. Yeah, I got robbed. That was insane. It's so cute. Yeah, I like the top of his hat. It's very silly looking. No! Why'd someone use a lightning right then? Well, I was gonna cut a big shortcut too. Shit was gonna be extra juicy. God, why are those conch doors so big? Not even the conch door in the Mario Galaxy movie was that big. Speaking of that, it's so crazy to me that we've gotten to a point in time where we even have stuff like the Mario Galaxy movie. Dude, video games are so much more mainstream now. We had a Mortal Kombat movie this year, a Street Fighter movie's coming later. We got a Zelda movie next year. It was Easter egg slop? Yeah. Still need to watch the Carl Urban Mortal Kombat. I saw the first movie, Empire, and it was a good time. Very campy, very silly, but I mean, is it Mortal Kombat usually both of those things? Yeah, I like how much the Street Fighter movie has embraced its inherent campiness. Like, I really like how, like, gloriously, self-indulgently cheesy the upcoming Street Fighter movie looks. It's very 80s, like, action movie coded. Like, they know exactly what they're going for there. Best of luck, have fun. Oh, hell yeah, Tackling. Feel free to join if you want to play, alright? 1995 Mortal Kombat movie we speak. I'll be real, I forgot there even was an older Mortal Kombat movie. The only thing you don't like about this game is how long the tracks are. I guess it varies. Because obviously the knockout tours are pretty long. But like the regular tracks are like shorter. I mainly just want to practice knockout tour because, well, I have a big Mario Kart tournament next weekend. My first Mario Kart LAN ever, actually. I'm hoping I can do good. That'd be sick. Just watched my latest video. Great stuff, man. Thank you, Buddha. How many people are entering the tournament? I'll be honest, I haven't checked. I assume at least a few hundred, though. Like at minimum. That'd be so cool to participate in. Yeah, I completely agree. I'm stoked for it. Plus, who knows? I play Mario Kart enough to where I wouldn't consider myself one of the best or anything, but I think I'm good enough to where, on a good day, I deadass have a chance of making it pretty far. Especially if I get some, like, some good luck. There's a world where I go really far next weekend in Mario Kart. I don't know how likely it is, but there is a world. You hope TC Nick enters the tournament? He did. Momocon video, peak. I'm glad you thought it was good, Empire. I'm putting a lot more effort into my tournament vlogs recently, and I hope that shows. I'm putting a lot of heart and effort into them. Motherfucker. No! Ah, I'll take second. The junk food box ad got you good? I'm glad you liked it. No, they're like a consistent long-term sponsor I have right now. So, can you give unsolicited advice or something you thought while watching that you think could have improved it? Sure. I am trying to make these videos better and better and better. Which there's a decent chance what you're thinking of I might be addressing in the next video I make, but we'll see. I figure as I keep making these videos better and better, people are gonna get really into it. Yeah, it's a little too late now, Empire, unfortunately. You're suing someone for selling Far Wars? What? The fuck? Oh wait, no, I remember now. This is the thing Altea mentioned. No, that's actually really messed up. You got done so dirty. Get them for every penny they're worth. No, I agree, Buddha. I gotta keep doing that. No, that's crazy that you signed a contract to get a new job in a new place, and then after moving there and after already signing the papers, they're like, nah. So you just moved there for nothing. That's actually fucking insane. I've never heard of that happening to someone before. That's a first. Your lawyer smells blood in the water? Hey, if you can make some good money, maybe this is a secret blessing. Albeit a really annoying blessing. If a company wants to mess around like that and you can make like however much money, maybe it could be worse. And who cares if they lose a lot of money? Fuck them at this point. They did you dirty. I certainly wouldn't feel bad if they lost a lot of money because of this. Oh fuck, I almost hit it. That's ridiculously messed up. Well, if you can make some money, then it could be worse. No, I agree, Egg Lord. I think I'm just gonna hold on to these items in case some fuckery happens behind me. Although I'm tempted to hit Smasher. It's tough out here, Ruby Master. If I wasn't sponsored, I probably would have gotten a part-time job on the side, but streaming, YouTube, tournaments, and being sponsored, they're enough for me to get by for now, so. Been trying to get a job in retail. At least that's like a relatively low entry bar field. So there's a lot of openings in a lot of places. I guess the downside is that means you're applying along with 5 million other people, but you know. Generally speaking, it's not the best, defo, yeah. By the way, I wouldn't fully agree with food service being bad. Food service in some places, like if you can get a job at like a classier establishment, those can actually be pretty good. Like if you could get a job at like an upscale like steakhouse as an example, you're probably like chilling. If you can get food service at like somewhere upscale, then that doesn't seem like a bad gig. Gotta be all fancy. Ship of Harkenians supporting co-op. That's a, isn't that like an OOT mod or something like that? You worked at Dairy Queen? I wonder how different the American Dairy Queen is compared to Canadian. I haven't been to an American Dairy Queen in so long, but I've actually been to Canadian Dairy Queen a few times, like somewhat recently. I wonder how different they are. It's an Ocarina of Time randomizer that rebuilt the game. Oh, okay. That's cool. Fuck! Run, run, run. Run like your life depends on it. Run like the wind, bullseye. Oh god, there's chaos behind me. But it's okay. I didn't get got. Yeah, I know Canadian Dairy Queen, they have this like, or at least the last time I went, they had like this spicy jalapeno burger. That was pretty good. I think burgers like that I have kind of a soft spot for though. Burgers with something like that, pepper jack, like a spicy sauce. That's my jam. Cousin works at a donut store, employees are paid under the table too. That doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, DK deserves more costumes in this game. What the hell, Nintendo? They did him dirty. Okay, I'm still holding the lead, but they're on my ass like a barnacle on a whale. What the fuck? Oh my god. It's over for me, chat. That shell hit was actually devastating. Yeah, I'm so cooked. Yeah, whoever threw those shells, they definitely ruined my run. I might have won if it weren't for that. Maybe. Yeah, GG for sure. How are they going to give DK just one costume and make 5 for Koopa Troopa? And I like Koopa Troopa. But still, yeah, like... Come on. Give more to DK. He deserves it. Yeah, that shell being so well placed definitely got my ass. Yeah, I don't even... Yeah, I agree with you. Like, I'm all for Koopa having a lot of costumes. I just think DK also should have had more. Give Kawa Captain Falcon costume? That would be insane. Unironically, it would be very funny. Either way... I just noticed on a... I wanted to point something out, by the way. Something that makes me happy. When you combine Twitch and YouTube, this is the highest viewership I've ever had playing Mario Kart. When Twitch and YouTube combined on more than 100 viewers, that's the most viewers I've ever had for Mario Kart. Do you know how happy it makes me that bit by bit, when I stream things that aren't Smash, they're getting better and better viewership? It makes me happy. As much as I love Smash, I like streaming other stuff too, and I don't want to feel like I'm going to be punished for doing something else, you know? So seriously, thank y'all. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. We just barely dodged. Should have made a blue Falcon card or at least a sticker. Something, yeah. Especially with how dirty they did him in the last game. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. They put in his vehicle, 2 of his tracks, a Mii costume, music from his games, but not the man himself. Instead we got like Pink Gold Peach. Sorry, I apologize to all 3 Pink Gold Peach fans, but come on. Damn, I missed. What? I was in second the whole time. Why did I get... Okay. Man, what the fuck? You like playing a Shy Guy if it weren't obvious? Well... if you get a chance to join anytime soon, Ruby, then... you can be the Shy Guy you were always meant to be. Oof! Okay, I might be getting cooked. I'm in last place right now, chat. Don't have a Switch too? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I definitely did, not gonna lie. That's on me. I'm gonna hold on to these. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, boom. I'm a pretty big fan of my Switch too, but yeah, it's not the cheapest thing in the world. It is kind of unreal how powerful it is for its price tag, though. Pretty much all but the most powerful PC games run on Switch 2. Which is awesome. I love that I can play something like FF7 Rebirth on a mobile device while I'm at the airport, like on an airplane. That's sick. Fuck yeah. I've always been a really big fan of like the Switch's concept of being a hybrid console, both portable and home console. That's so cool. Because my biggest problem with the original Switch was I thought the Joy-Cons were too small, and I didn't like how underpowered it was. I also wish it had native Ethernet, and then Switch 2 just fixes literally all of that, so I'm super happy with it. Yeah, it can run 4K 60 FPS docked. Still not as powerful as the most powerful consoles, but it gets close enough to run most things. Which is good enough for me, to be honest. Because I already have a really good PC too, so if for whatever reason I'm interested in something that my Switch 2 can't run, chances are it'll be on PC and I'm fine anyway. I love the kickstand upgrade too, good point. Also, how the fuck did that hit me? I also like that you can charge the Switch 2 on both sides. Only being able to charge from the bottom made like propping down the Switch on its kickstand and playing it to go annoying. I like that now because I can charge it from the top. What I can do when like I'm on an airplane, because I fly a lot, is that little table at your airplane seat, I can prop it up. I can prop it up and then pull up the kickstand and have my Switch charge. And also be able to use the headphone jack at the same time. And that's just, being able to have that kind of experience on a plane is awesome. I love it. Home Nintendo doesn't switch to all digital games. Yeah, they're the last bastion right now. That's pretty annoying that Sony switched on us like that. Switch would always fall off its kickstand whenever a plane hit a little bit of turbulence. I've yet to have my Switch 2 fall over. It really feels like all the small issues that the original Switch had, it fixes. Have yet to have any Joy-Con drift either. If you can't tell, I'm a big fan of this console. I like it a lot. I think it's some good shit. Fuck. I couldn't make it. I should have started using my gold mushroom earlier. I waited too long. Ugh. Y'all got me. Alright, you got it, Lettuce. Good shit. I'm sure my girlfriend would be very happy if they made a Nintendog sequel. She's a huge dog person. GG, you goofed at the end? Hey, it happens, dude. It is so understandable. Stream title still says Smashy Bros? It does? Oh my god. Give me a second. What the fuck? What in the hell? I've been having a few DCs recently. That's really weird. Oh, good, you're still here? What's up, champ? Alright, let me change the room ID now that... Alright. Alright, now let me replace it in a few places where I posted it. Last but not least, let me update the Mario Kart World Discord. Alright, we're set. Sorry about that little hiccup, everyone. I know that's annoying. Alright. Peeps made it back. Yeah, like I posted a Mario Kart short earlier on YouTube. I wonder if that's part of the reason why my Mario Kart viewership is higher than usual right now. Set items to frantic? Oh my god. You know what? We can try that in the next one. Oh, oops. What's up, Kimiko? Hope you're having a good night and welcome to the stream. If you want to join some races, feel free to... Well, the room ID is pinned in chat, so come on in, alright? You like frantic items, embrace the chaos? Fair. Yeah, my items are good. I just need another one. Your name just makes me think of Kimiko from The Boys. Gonna enjoy watching Mario Kart? Oh, you're not gonna join this time? Oh well. Hey, we're about the same age, Barrett. Well, pretty close anyway. You'll eventually get this game. It's too expensive right now. No, that's fair. I'm a catching up to you. I'm a catching up. Alright, I have a good item for protection too, so... That's fine, that's fine. Also, hey bunny. I have a very sweet little cat circling around my feet right now. You have the game Nintendo Switch, but just gotta wait till Christmas? That'll be cool. Switch 2 is a good Christmas present. I'm curious what my Christmas is gonna be like this year. Gonna have completely different vibes from any Christmas I've ever had in my life. It's gonna be my first Christmas away from my family. What's up, Dars? Welcome to the stream. Nice try, motherfucker. Try winning a race with Toad? With an anime intro? How the fuck would I do that? See, I can understand winning a race with Toad, but I don't know about the anime intro part. I bungled that. I was trying to like drift on the side of the bus and I messed up. Haven't I seen the memes? No. I'll be real with you, Chief. I don't browse social media. Like at all. Like not even a little bit. Most of my social media exposure is literally just people in chat telling me about things nowadays. Like, I uninstalled Twitter on my phone. I don't browse Instagram or, like, TikTok or YouTube. Well, aside from, like, I do like long-form YouTube videos. I'll play those, like, when I'm at... I'll, like, listen to... It's like educational videos or things like that when I'm at the gym sometimes. Yeah, social media is like 90% deleted from my life aside from me just posting like content. The algorithms are all designed to upset you. They certainly are on Twitter. God, that website sucks so much now. Just endless rage bait. Isn't Twitter like 70% bot? That's part of the reason why, yeah. It's actually more than 70%. I remember Forbes made a report where they did an analysis on it. If I remember correctly, around 76% of all Twitter activity is literally just bots. Oh, Jay, I actually normally do a fair amount of regular races. But funnily enough, I actually have a really big Knockout Tour tournament in person next weekend. So specifically for the next handful of days, I just want to play Knockout Tour. All right. You don't usually play Knockout? No, that's entirely fair. Yeah, I don't know if you've heard of Supernova, but that's one of the biggest Smash tournaments in the world. And I think they're hosting like a $10,000 Mario Kart World. I think they have like $10,000 in Mario Kart World next weekend. I think it's like 5K in regular and then 5K in Knockout Tour. Fuck, whoever just hit me in the air, your mom's a hoe. Let's fucking go! Dude, what a comeback. I robbed that shit. Got to sneak one on the board. What do you mean by that, Gin? Could you elaborate? What do you mean by the best meal you've ever had at the shittiest restaurant? Does that just mean the gameplay is really good, but you think the presentation's, like, not the best? Visuals look pretty good to me. Nice win. Thanks, Kimiko. I appreciate it. Nice first? Hell yeah. But yeah, more people are able to join if they want. Come on in. Unironically, if I make it far at Supernova next weekend, I'm going to make the experience into a full long-form YouTube video. Game, art, music are all top tier, but it released with absolutely nothing. Oh, it's just a light package. No, I get that. That's unfortunate. But if I had to guess, it's probably like what happened to Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl, where they wanted to do so much with that game, and then they got rushed to hell and back by the corporates. I'm pretty sure I remember hearing that Avatar Legends got, like, hella rushed by the guys upstairs. Which, you know, typical. What else is new for stuff like this? Front page tomorrow? No, next Wednesday, Whip. Next Wednesday. Yeah, next Wednesday I'm going to be on the front page of Twitch, which is dope. Oh my god. You really went that far out of your way to hit me? That didn't even benefit you. You just wanted to beat up the streamer, huh? Diabolical stream sniping. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Any special stream planned for it? Yeah, Egglord. I'm thinking about doing a me versus the world crew battle, where I give chat like an ungodly amount of stocks, and then I give myself a lot less stocks. And then the further chat gets me down the list, the more I suffer certain kinds of punishments. And maybe if chat wins, I have an ultimate punishment that I think could be really funny. And then I'm probably also going to start a challenge run of a different game, because I like the idea of incorporating more challenge run content into my streams again, because I used to do challenge run content all the time, but I kind of stopped. I want to bring it back. So I'm trying to think of what kind of game would I want to do a challenge run for, and I'm going to do that for part of the stream. I might do a little Mario Kart too, because I've been playing a lot of Mario Kart on stream. Kirby Challenge or last stock yet. No, it wasn't going to be anything Smash related. When I'm talking about challenge runs, I'll give you some examples of what I have in mind. So, like, I did a Super Mario Sunshine run where I wasn't allowed to use the hover nozzle or recharge my water ever. And that shit was pain and suffering. Or like I did a run of Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door a really long time ago, where I was only allowed to upgrade BP, and I had to equip Double Pain. So once you get past the first level or so, literally everything one-shots you, and you have to parry everything to survive. How is that possible? It's really fucking hard. Imagine doing Karana Mountain with no hover nozzle. It is possible, but it's horrible. I think Karana Mountain took me like 9 hours to beat. And I'm good at Mario games. But that level is just so blatantly not designed for you to beat it like that, that it's really rough. I'd be interested in doing challenge runs for like lots of retro games, or maybe even like Dark Souls. I don't know. Did you really? What? Dude, these people are stream sniping. Did you see that? They literally slowed down just to hit me with the horn. Are they secret haters? Are my ops here in chat right now? Not gonna lie, you've done that to me before? Well, I can think of at least one op in chat. I never speedran at Kimiko, but I actually speedran Mario 64 for a little bit. I had like a 20-minute 16-star run, which is nothing crazy, but it's certainly better than average. But no, when I talk about challenge runs, I like the idea of starting a challenge run on stream. But I just haven't decided what game I want to do it for yet. But I've been a Nintendo guy my whole life, so probably at retro Nintendo games for the most part. Or like I did a hero mode run of Twilight Princess where I couldn't collect any HP, and also I wasn't allowed to heal ever, and also I wasn't allowed to use the shield. I love doing shit like that. I have to hold strong. I have to hold strong, chat. I'm in a good spot. Yeah, obviously 20 minutes is very far away from like the current world record for 16 star, but you have to be pretty solid to get a 20-minute run. I'm certainly no chump. Fuck. These are not the items I need. One thing that helped me a lot, Egglord, was when I was in my Mario 64 speedrunning phase. I had a pretty experienced Mario 64 speedrunner that was a regular in my chat at the time, and he was helping me out with like how to do strats properly, learning glitches, little tricks for like optimizing your movement in tons of spots. Shoutouts to Chip Groove. He also discovered a pretty major glitch for the game in recent years. That trick in Dire Docks where you can just like straight up phase out of bounds through a decent chunk of like the front and just go straight into a tunnel towards the submarine. Shoutouts to Chip Groove. Wherever you are, I hope you're doing good in life. I haven't heard from that man in a while. Ocarina of Time randomizer for my challenge run? Honestly, I've never done a randomizer before. For any game. I'm kind of interested, though. No frantic items yet? Oh, I forgot. No, you're goddamn right. I forgot. That's on me. My bad. I definitely said I was going to do that, and then I forgot. Wins 200cc? True. Forgot if you ever said if you played Hollow Knight games before. I 110%ed I did all of Hollow Knight, including the 5th Pantheon. And I've done most of Silksong, but I haven't actually completed it yet. Like, I've gotten the ending and all, but I still need to, like, do more little things here and there. I'm kind of just waiting until the DLC comes out, to be honest. Yeah, once the DLC for that drops, I'm 100% gonna get all the rest done. Hollow Knight and Silksong are both absolute masterpiece 10 out of 10 games, though. I can't recommend them enough for anyone in chat who might be interested. I say this as a Metroid fan. I think they're the peak of the genre. I'd put them above Metroid games. Like all of them. And I love Metroid. Oh god, that's out of bounds. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh fuck. Yeah, it's kind of crazy when you think about it again. Big ass games intentionally delayed their release so they wouldn't compete with an indie game developed by 3 men. That says something. Your favorite Metroid-like is still Symphony of the Night? That's also a really good one. Also true, Egg Lord. I didn't think about that, but you're absolutely right. I haven't decided if I'm going to buy GTA 6 or not. It's a maybe for me. Oh yeah, I've heard of that game, Egglord. I've heard it's really good. Yeah, we always throw it back in this house. Oh shit. Nope, I saw that shell coming my way. Hell no. Is that gonna hit anyone? Motherfucker! It hit me! Well, that answers my question. I did in fact hit someone. Why would you use lightning then? I swear to God, someone is stream sniping me. The moment I passed over that, they used lightning. That's not even that beneficial for you. GG? You died? No. That sucks, Taco Link. Mario Kart always makes our perfect demonstration of Murphy's Law. Yeah. Alright, we made it in. Mario's law is that you must always go for a forward air off stage. True. I'm just gonna hold on to this, play it safe. What the fuck are they doing? No, I got fucked. Couldn't make it to the end that time. But hey, that's just how it goes. Oh hey, we got some more people joining. You'd love to see it. Oh shit, thank you TalkLink for gifting a level 2 membership. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support as always tonight. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go tonight at this point. Probably not too much longer, but no, thank you. Oh shit, you gifted a membership and then you got it yourself. Hell yeah. Also, what's up, Mufinato? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, they did make Mario a combo god. Getting your regions worse in Smash Online, it'd be that way sometimes. Yeah, I was playing Smash earlier, but I feel like I wasn't playing too great today, so I thought, you know what? I got a Mario Kart tournament next weekend. Yeah, for anyone who forgets, Fun little fact, Supernova, while being one of the biggest Smash tournaments in the world, next weekend, they're actually also hosting a big-ass Mario Kart tournament. I'm pretty sure it's like either a 5K or a 10K pot total. Like spread amongst like all the placings and knockout tour and regular. So yeah, there's a chance I could get some solid shmoney. You're also terrible at Smash and just play casually so you're not sure. I mean, at the end of the day, that's one of the things that's cool about Smash, is that you don't have to be good for it to be really fun. I think that's one of the reasons why Smash is so popular. There's a lot to love regardless of your skill level. Super casual friendly game while also having a high skill ceiling. Have you seen High Score Girl on Netflix? I have not. Is that the fighting girl anime that I've seen like random stuff for? Like I remember seeing someone showed me a random clip of like an anime where they're just straight up playing Street Fighter 6 in it. Is that what that is? What I'm referring to as young ladies don't play fighting games? Oh, okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember its actual title, but that sounds right. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck shit. Please don't hit me. Please. How good was I at Brawl? Nothing super crazy, but I did win a few Brawl tournaments. I think the best thing I ever did was I beat a local Meta Knight player with Brawl Falcon in Grand Finals, winning the tournament. I think it's my crowning achievement in Brawl. Is there any Brawl footage on YouTube? Not really, sadly. A lot of my old days stuff, like back when I played Melee 64, Brawl, and even a lot of like old PM footage, which is just gone to the edges. It's a shame. Was Brawl the game where Falco's an F tier? He was one of the worst characters in the game. Yeah, he was terrible. He was absolute ass cheeks. So was Luigi. Luigi was a little bit less ass cheeks, but yes. Please get better items this time? Sure. I'll take it. Well, that sounds neat, Gen. I like that. You think it's both Luigi and Falcon's worst game? Yeah, it is, for sure. Literally never played a game where she's doing whole motion inputs effortlessly. In all fairness, I don't think motion inputs are that hard. I think people act like they're harder than they actually are. It does not take long to learn them, I promise. You want to get Mario Kart World, but you feel like you'll get bored of it hella fast? I mean, at the end of the day, it depends on how much of a Mario Kart person you are, you know? Also, oh shit! Thank you, Beanslug, for the raid of 4. It's funny, I wasn't sure how much longer I wanted to go tonight. But if we've got some new people coming in last second, maybe I'll go a little bit longer than I originally planned. Yeah, if you and your chat are looking for games, you're in the right place. I haven't decided how much longer I'm gonna go, but we'll see. Alright, I'm in the... Someone is bagging really hard. I don't like that. Fuck you. Sorry, Bowser. Sucks to suck. I don't think that was enough. Wait. Yeah, it wasn't enough. I'm cooked. No, I agree with that, Egglord. Also, what's up, TG Fought? Hope you're having a good one, too. Feel like it'd be a good wind-down game? That's what I usually use this as, yeah. Love when people get your name first try? Hell yeah. God, I can't wait for the weather to cool down just a little bit. It's hot where I live, and like my stream room, it gets really toasty in the summer. It's not great. I just have to hold the L. How excited am I to compete in Mario Kart at Supernova? Very, honestly. How many of... Is anyone in chat going to be at Supernova, out of curiosity? Like, anyone in chat right now, or any of you guys going? This will be my first offline Mario Kart tournament, so... I don't know how good I'll do, but... What's that? Supernova is one of the biggest Super Smash Bros. Tournaments in the world, but this year they also added Mario Kart to the roster, and I'm pretty sure there's like a $10,000 pot for Mario Kart, in addition to running Knockout Tour and Grand Prix. I'm pretty sure there's $10,000. Like 5,000 in Knockout Tour and 5,000 in Grand Prix in prize money. Will it be streamed or just a small thing? I'm pretty sure they're streaming it. So yeah, if any of you want to watch the stream, assuming it gets streamed, then maybe you'll see me at some point. My mic suddenly got quiet? That's weird. Is it fine now when I'm like leaning it a little closer? It would be about a 6-hour flight if you wanted to go. So I guess you're like on the West Coast then. I'm from Atlanta, so Baltimore's like a crispy 2-hour flight, which is nothing. A humble 2-hour flight is nothing at all. You grew up in Atlanta? Oh, cool. Yeah, I've lived here my whole life. Can't tell if it's your laptop or the stream. It might just be you, to be honest. Yeah, I think the only person in chat who's going to be at Supernova is Barrett. See, I'll see you in, well, technically less than a week at this point. Because I'm going to be landing in Baltimore about 6.5 days from now, so... Oh, hell no. No, 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 no. Oh, are you going to be a Supernova too, Robo? You don't know what happened, but you closed the tab and reopened it and it fixed? Yeah, it must have just been some kind of, like, weird issue on your end. Like, maybe it didn't load something properly? I don't know. You were going to be there, but sadly not. Already mentioned why above. Oh, I must have missed it. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully you can make it next year. Smash is too cursed, you're just gonna work on your Golden Deer run? That's valid. I don't blame you. I don't know if you have a moddable switch or not, Mufinato, but if you do, I recommend looking into getting the input delay mod. It makes the online experience so much better. Like, me personally, I can't go back to playing without it. Well, yeah, I guess I'll see you next year then. You don't know if yours can be? As a general rule of thumb, if you got your Switch when it first came out, you should be able to mod it. Because I got my Switch on release with Breath of the Wild, and modding mine was, like, not bad at all. Plus, I have a... There's a really funny mod I want to add to my copy of Mario Party. It would make playing on it offline hilarious. Even more than usual. You bought yours off eBay 2 years ago? I swear to God I'm being targeted. People are using lightnings and other stuff in spots that just don't make any strategic sense at all. But they're just conveniently hitting me immediately after I get items, like, consistently. I'm pretty sure someone is after me. I'm a streamer, everyone is after me? Yeah. Everyone wants to clip farm me. But yeah, I think that with the amount of practice I'm going to be putting in for Supernova, for both Smash and Mario Kart, there's a world where I could go on a really deep bracket run in both games, funnily enough. Wouldn't that be funny if I ended up, like, doing really good? What if I did better in Mario Kart than Smash? I don't know if I'd be happy or sad about that. On one level, Hiker genuinely, that'd be kind of embarrassing. On another, hell yeah, I'd be doing good in Mario Kart. You gotta win Smash? I'll try my best. It's a hard life when you don't play a top tier, but I do think Falcon's pretty good, but he's definitely no top tier. Best of luck to you for both, thank you. Yeah, it'll be tricky, but you never know. You have a question, by the way? Sure, what's up? I think Mario Kart probably has more skill than you might realize. Like, I'm a pretty solid player at this point, and I pretty consistently, even in a room full of good players, I'll typically make it to close to the end, like, almost every time. Falcon versus Falco, who's... It's like, it's either even or it's very slight Falco favor. Been your dream to succeed in a Mario Kart tournament? Hey, you never know. If they have it again for Supernova next year, maybe that'll be your time. Time to win an argument with your brother? I got you. Yeah, there's no way Falcon wins. It's even or slight Falco favor. It has to be one of those two. There's no way Falcon loses. There's no way Falcon wins at all. Where is Supernova this year? It's in Baltimore. The Baltimore Convention Center, to be precise. Damn it. I wasn't able to get close enough. Yeah, another thing I'm really interested in for Supernova this year is I'm curious what the vibes will be like at the new venue. Like, I'm curious what it's gonna feel like walking around there, because I don't really plan on taking Ubers anywhere. At least once I'm at the venue. Because my hotel's walking distance, and there's a shit ton of restaurants in walking distance. A lot of local stuff, too. Like, not just fast food, which is one of my biggest complaints about the previous Supernova venue. Well, they had tons of fast food, but almost no, like, special local restaurants. Meanwhile, the new Supernova venue in Baltimore, I found, like, 20 different 4-star restaurants within, like, a 5 or 10 minute walk. And that's in addition to a decent amount of fast food, too, but, you know. Like, as an example, I found an Afghan place that looks really good. I found a ramen place that's pretty good. There's an Italian place. I found a steakhouse that looks pretty good. They have like a few sandwich shops. I saw a New York pizza spot. Apparently there's a sushi like belt pretty close by the venue too. It's also only a few minutes in walking distance away from the aquarium. There's also a nearby theater in walking distance too. Yeah, I did some research, Barrett. I always like doing this shit whenever I'm going somewhere new. Love steakhouses and Italian restaurants so much. That's another reason why if I can go to Japan this year, which I might be going to Japan for Kagaribi later this year. And if I do, you already know I'm getting some A5 Wagyu. Hey, I know my food, Barrett, for one really simple reason. I use Yelp. That's it. That's the secret. Just use Yelp. I swear to God, every single Karen in existence uses Yelp. So if a place has good reviews on Yelp of all places, where every Karen in existence has something nasty to say, that means you know that whatever place it is has survived a lot of potential bad reviews. If it still has good reviews on Yelp, that's how you know it's going to be fire. I think there's a Vietnamese place kind of close to the venue too, Egg Lord, if I remember correctly. I saw a pretty good variety for the Supernova venue. But I think the single highest rated place I found was that Afghan place. Yeah, the Afghan place, I haven't had that much Afghan food before, but there are some like similarities with Indian food. So I'd be very down to go get Afghan food at some point. I fucking love Indian food, so. Yelp has an actual use. Yes, it does. It's so good for finding, like, genuinely good food. I almost botched that turn. That would have been bad. Yeah, I literally just look on Yelp whenever I go to a new venue. I look at everything within like a mile walking distance. And then just filter by reviews. Whatever places have the best reviews that are close by, I hit up. Which makes me excited because the ramen bar that's kind of close to the venue also has really good reviews. I think that actually had the second best reviews of everything, was the ramen place. So for anyone going to Supernova this year or next year, if it's at the same venue, this is your cue that you should be hitting up the ramen joint and the Afghan joint. Am I doing a watch party for Gama this weekend? Nah. To be honest, I'm not really that super interested in watch party content in general. I'd rather spend that time writing and scripting YouTube videos. Plus, there's already so many people that do watch parties. I'd rather try and bring something more unique to the table than just be the 20th person that's also doing the exact same thing as other people. Plus, the thing with watch parties is I feel like it's very hard to bring something new to the table with them. Is there a reason why you hit someone out that was in first place? I'll be honest, that was just a brain fart. There is no good explanation for that. That was just a big dum-dum. Alright, we're in top 8 again. I think I've made top 8 all but one time tonight. Also, welcome back, Empire. Alright, hopefully this is enough. This part's always scary because people who get mushrooms are able to just like pass you super easily here. Looks like it didn't happen this time. Alright. I made it. Fuck! Alright, you got it. I tried getting him with the shell, but I just barely missed. Damn. Oh well, the second place is still pretty solid. Especially with some good players here. Does the coin block even give you coins? It does, yeah. But it also drops a lot behind you. Alright, I think this is going to be my last knockout tour of the night, everyone. So, after this, I'm going to head out. I do want to say, my viewership on average for this Mario Kart stream is the highest I've ever had for streaming Mario Kart before, so... For a good chunk of it, we had more than 100 people. On Twitch and YouTube combined. I want to eventually get to the point where when I consistently stream something that isn't Smash, it gets just as many views. I'm trying my best, Discat. One of the things I'm actually going to be getting to work on as soon as I'm done with this is... I got into video editing myself recently. I'm currently editing a long-form Deltarune Chapter 5 playthrough. I'm going to try and post that. I'm going to see if I can finish that before Supernova, ideally. Like, it won't be anything super special because it'll be my first time ever making a video, so Don't expect anything spectacular. It's mostly just gonna be like basically a highlight reel of my playthrough, but it might have a few bells and whistles here and there. A few small edits. You like the most recent tournament video on YouTube, by the way? Thank you. I have the next one in production literally right now. Hopefully that'll be out in like sometime in the next 2 weeks. Then I have another tournament video that's supposed to be out in the next week or so after that. And then I'm going to try and have the Supernova video come out in the next week or so after that. Busy, busy, busy. Next video is going to have way more IRL components, and then the video after that is going to have even more, so. Zonkles is going too? Yes, he is. You'll get to meet him, Barrett. I think it's just the way the rollback works, Disket, is the game thinks while looking that he's getting hit by stuff, but on his screen that's not actually happening. One day you'll meet all the mods. Sadly, I don't think that'll ever happen because there's a handful of stream mods from my stream who just like don't go to tournaments anymore. If they ever went in the first place. But then again, some of those people are like pretty inactive, so. Is old Luke North still a mod here? Yes, he is. I never really remove old mods. So. He's gone to a handful of events, but he's just doing other shit with his life. Last time I checked, so he hasn't really been going to anything for a while. He's busy. I'm super busy too, but the way I'm busy doesn't affect this stuff because, well, my livelihood is being a sponsored Smash player and making content, you know? So I'm just busy just with this stuff. I'm gonna use the feather here so I can skip this. Someone is definitely targeting me. There's no way it's not. Yeah, I haven't seen him stream in quite a while, so, you know. Yeah, it happens, like, pretty much every time. When shock happens, it's almost immediately after I get an item every single time. Okay, that was the first lightning in ages. That wasn't immediately after I got an item. I don't really get why that one happened, to be honest. That didn't make much sense to me. You can watch map if you know where the item sets are? True. That's probably what it is. Fuck, I missed. I messed up. I do plan on bringing my copy of Werewolf, Barrett, so yes. How the fuck? Bruh. Bruh. Yeah, it's over for me, chat. Yeah, I got annihilated there at the end. Everyone hit me. A salty run back? Nah. I got stuff to do. Empire went live with Ocarina of Time Rando. You know what? Sure, we'll do that. All right, we're gonna go raid a friend who's doing an Ocarina of Time randomizer. So y'all say hi to him, and yeah, I've got some stuff to do. So y'all have a good night. This is gonna be my last stream of the week. I'll see you again next week, Monday, for some kind of Supernova practice. Tuesday, I'm probably going to do Anything But the 3, which is an online tournament. And next Wednesday, I'm doing an 8-hour or maybe like 9-hour Twitch front page stream. And then going to Supernova the day after that. So, yeah, y'all all have a great night. Say hi to Empire for me, and see you next week, okay? Good night.